Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Ixna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. This seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is away. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let her rip!
Let's round them up!
Woohoo! We win! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead. We have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Right here!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Let's ride! Woohoo!
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go! Woo! Whoa!
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt!
Alright,
this.
let's finish this fast! Let's shred, Sharky! Fast! Woohoo! Amazing! Right here! This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Into it! We made it! Great work, Kachina! Glad I could help! An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor
What is this? Is that you?
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. You want glory.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting you pull the rug up. Let's go.
Let's round them up!
Here goes! Woohoo! Surf's up!
This was new. Let's finish this.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Come on.
Watch this! Give me a moment to myself, you.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easy. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough...
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you...
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strong? Exactly. Now's our chance.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these... You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught, if this behavior persists...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off. Have faith in yourself. Get back!
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're... So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Shockwave!
dead!
Spin to win!
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's wonderful!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Either way, once we... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Let's go, Twirly!
trick or two. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand again. So, I'm going to give this battle. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to win? I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know... I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I've been training so long for this. And thanks for believing in me.
arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine! Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victor. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. Explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo!
made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
You command!
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina. Not that it feels good to lose, but hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the—
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got a— Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold a fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never— The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best—
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up.
What are your plans, Kinich?
I've got to deliver some ceremonial artifacts back to my tribe. I didn't place too well in this pilgrimage, so now that it's over, it's time to get home and get back to work.
You didn't get enough points?
Yeah, I got injured during the team round and wound up losing 2 key matches during individual competition.
That's what you get for locking me away earlier. Get used to the taste of karma. May those injuries be the first of many. Hey! What are you doing? We're finally here!
See? What did I tell you? A dip.
Fetch me a bottle of wine. What'd you do?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, is
Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. They only just arrived in Nat.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these 2 for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits for...
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten
rule?
There's a rule about
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides,
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the... Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natland's most renowned warriors. Famous for her she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people... Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there...
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to any—
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the—
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the—
Really? How can—
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure you know she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's—
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind— Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea.
Of course! How could you have— I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as you two. I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol—
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged—
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Surrender!
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high-temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like, so feel free to go for a swim.
Okay.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you... The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chip.
Oh, damn!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. People get dizzy if they stay in here too.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic taste. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are... Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us... Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the... Alright, we should get going.
Mualani!
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out... Now, where to start? Looks like the... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what...
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope...
Well, if it isn't Mualani...
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... We're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
All right.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's...
Interested? They won't...
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved so. Send.
Oh, we will. It's good. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons.
All right then, roll up your sleeves.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family stores. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief,
I see. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wait!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them. Come with me.
Mualani, a little help.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Nowhere to run!
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Judgment is upon you.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Mission condemned!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have Let's go ask Amina. Woo! Whoa! Ah. Woohoo! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon. An abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have—
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Carving waves! I see everything!
Surrender!
Quietly now.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
I'm used to it.
Futile!
Thank goodness you were here.
Luolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it. This thing.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Slip.
Solidify!
Game's
Out
up.
of the way, you're getting blown away!
Busted.
Nowhere to run!
Through me, justice is served!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Guilty! This is order!
Everyone hold hands!
Surrender!
Surf's up! Let's shred, Darcy!
Gather!
Quietly now.
Futile! Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey.
Share my knowledge!
Order guide you!
do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Stabilize! Gather!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is alone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should...
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya.
Ateya took care of it, but she's in...
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits?
Wait, no.
For me...
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities in the elemental energy we embody repel each...
What?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a tear...
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good. Good.
Ah, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Got it! Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in... That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Atea's ill. She can never come into contact with hot.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some...
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for...
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some... You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right! Sounds great!
Alani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But death and I lived with regret. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I
understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies
Don't worry.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea,
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
It's quite a fine art.
Feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt... The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their belly... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just as yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and...
Exactly. She deserves...
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from even so, the effects of the invasion, our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity—
And that's how it became so dangerous.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully— Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice—
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a responsibility. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them— To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere. No one's gonna miss. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanichi, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, let's go somewhere higher up.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life! We are the inheritors of those who grew alongside those who forged. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win. Think about it. The Ode Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mughulani. There's no point.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like...
To insult a hero of Natlan,
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
that's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like— No! She's been waiting for this, no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then—
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, so...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just...
I believe she did. Let's...
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina...
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and we supported her every step. Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand. Believe me, I want to bring her back, but please, hear what I have to say so I can... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new mean...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our... If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight... But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks.
If we compare the two choices, The former seems... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the raw truth can be cruel. But we need to...
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is...
No. I can't choose between...
You're saying it doesn't matter?
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at... I understand your anger.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden.
I've considered that, but without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced...
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken...
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during... Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have enough... Your sense of self will be devoured. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with this.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rest.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue.
But isn't the Night King?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt.
That's fine by.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will... Besides... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded. It embodies fond memories.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flame... If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed... But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right. Even now, the production of the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued.
Another simple choice. The latter was clear.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest. Let's go. There's still a way.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remain.
Don't let desperation. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide. All we can do.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it...
If not me, then who? No, I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. It's no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring.
Yeah. And how much.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only but I'm sure the captain has his own.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
No. We're running. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the master.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Ark?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's...
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay!
What?
Comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Monster. Water is Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Want me to come along?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped.
Rescue her? From the night?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me to...
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you...
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary He's got a keen eye and a well-honed
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring, but where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his...
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? No, if you really think about it.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard that...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you. Hello.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing?
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here. Here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing. Well, Melko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames him. Oh, you're not wrong. Possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Melko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
The wind knows me.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the... Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out, if I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happens. The Pyro Archon said all...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
How brilliant!
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Silence!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Solidify! Bow your head.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of...
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
In there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a choke.
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get...
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not...
Okay. I'll be more careful.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's...
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any...
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My... Pisak! Always had to beat me at it. Maybe you're right. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice... But...
A deeper...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. For all these years, I regretted...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wino... When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. But I also... Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities. As if I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so... I hope you can walk away with...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the trap... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions...
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the...
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. Apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually...
For some reason?
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those... Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. It sounds like she still argues with...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt... Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying—
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me—
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up?
Oh,
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this—
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then— you need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to—
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi! Younger sisters are so—
So, you're
Then support me.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more—
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich.
About that. If only Tone Gift Bard was here.
It might be in a few more pieces than you—
Huh? I see. Still, Sitlale's going to be a night— Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom.
Phlogiston burning is quite a fine art.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Phlogiston burning
Fontaine.
is quite a fine
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Phlogiston burning is quite a fine art.
We're back! We found Kachina's...
Well, it's fairly
The Fatui...
Wait, but what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your...
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation. Still, all you need to do is focus.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll...
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your...
Archon, I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby, and physical items do a far better... Now, I still have some if you're curious about an item.
Alright, we'll have a look. Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it.
Sounds like...
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a He would often wear this version when training in order to protect.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time. There are so many jars and potions.
No, those belong to the masters of the night. Yamaya is an expert in this field. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated. The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Ooh, must be some
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although...
Whoa, this
that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero. That's because even before the
Hexa,
it was a punishment imposed when the Abyss attacked. The tribe, he united the 6 tribes and accomplished. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had... And so, he was laid to rest.
Wow.
Indeed. Even now, his story... The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the...
What?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your... Exactly. Even at the end, take out a portion of that journey. The future is the same way. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by... Humanity excels at living in the present. But too often we forget, while the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden warred only by uniting the people of Natlan across to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed... That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of namely, a framework, through which by holding the Pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strong... In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rule... Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. Turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you.
A little late for that question.
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry.
No matter what others may, becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring... One time, we didn't close the door securely, and my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family... As the Archon,
Well, what happened after that?
I believe she ended up working as an architect. Anyway, that's enough about me. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our story's ancient name. Take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina! Huh? I'm not seeing things. It's okay, Kachina. It's just... Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then the Y-Up saved me. Even though its power is weakened, the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. All you need to do is stay safe.
It's okay. I feel so much... I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You're always like this, Kachina. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do... I'm really scared. And still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so...
Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now, this entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in that face you just made.
No, I just feel bad for creating more.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these...
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical... Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you
that won't...
I hope not. Be careful out there.
So we're underneath Natlan right?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the Elemental Sovereign?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle...
What?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
I will have order.
Laid back. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. Here comes the catch.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Stabilize.
Body ain't witnessing. Things are about to get dicey.
This is order. Solidify. Order guide you.
Ring cutter. Quiet now. Here comes the cat.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something.
We actually have... Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped...
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge, if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is find
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Yeah, these floating black things...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. It's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear before you.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. But we had to destroy it.
Of course. Thank you for protecting it. Under the power of the stone, it turns out even our regrets were...
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Get back here. You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was...
Don't scare Paimon!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these Good idea. Let's go!
Stabilize!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Everlasting as the moon!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden. Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I can't exactly put it into words.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles, representing the Wyab of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem, there are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyss...
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer.
I agree. We might even manage. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a...
Maybe we really should leave.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help. You don't have anything to prove either.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like... So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true... Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Yeah.
Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab! So we were right. The contamination is already too soon. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him. He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but under... and it will be to your peril. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception. That is the tragedy of your ancient names, pride, friendship. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone.
You're right. Maybe, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of...
Off with right here! Get back! Faster! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
The time for my coming!
Woohoo! Amazing!
Revelation from on high!
Ho!
Small price!
Need a surfboard?
Power of blades compels you!
Carving waves!
The flames of redemption!
Right here!
Go!
Oh, we won! We actually won!
That's what he gets for
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely!
This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani! Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? My ancient name is... glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. It took years' worth of scars. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us. Only then will we have... Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impact.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, its blaze will be even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong?
So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explain. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I was going to ask why you... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already and...
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here... Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but thank you for encouraging
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back. The Pyro Archon.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say...
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw...
So you're saying...
Every great display of...
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro...
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always...
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned.
Right. The Wyatt...
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make...
There's a lot less stuff here than...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Arc... Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability...
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen... I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the
Mualani told us
500 years ago. All the nations, unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters, and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces... The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of... But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying. Our faith, if we didn't bring the nation back together. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from...
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have God. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. Only by dying before my time could I have...
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss if the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance. The goal was to reunite the people. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. The same one held by the hero from after your adventure in the Night Kingdom.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt...
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored.
Well, we have less than
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan. That's also why I haven't been able to
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Just like your determination to save Kachina.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will... I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that... In addition to their sentimental value, the item...
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items... Over time, they became imbued with a certain... On their own, each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within... It was a rather crude approach, so All their power was depleted.
But weren't they all...
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the pyro... Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. And then, it would only be a matter of... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the pyro archon of their time, it was out of... If they knew those items helped save the present day...
Even when you put it that...
There's... The people and the events of the past are never If you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends, and...
Well, we'd
Well, if that's... Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally... And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. It's all right.
When I was young, they attract the people of the springs. It's been really nice. I've witnessed their energy. Even when they cause trouble. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer... But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
But what about the you from right now?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is we will do everything we can to reap even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory, and let those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged, that is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little... Anyway, I'm just glad...
What? Do you really have to go...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their art? In the end, it's all the Abyss's...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get...
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one...
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night War.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves...
Alright.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, they've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. I couldn't make them shoulder. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with the reason she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe. Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel loss keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlan look to me as their archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the...
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms, even if the future ends in destruction. And it's precisely because humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are... The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. For you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here. Didn't you?
Something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night Wind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness. If you learn anything about this during your adventure... something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our... As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have... something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. And everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no and the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our... Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to... something else you'd like to ask?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Squall and Fury! Too slow. Quit following me.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature. Behold! Wretched vermin!
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Squall Fury!
Come on! Come on! Show me your courage! Let's do this then!
Quietly. Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows it. Cry louder.
Clear the area! Here goes!
Strike! Let's go!
Busted. Here comes the cash.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my Behold.
Got a job for me?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
It's fine. Into the wind.
Let's get it on! Quietly now. Game's up.
The wind rises. That's far enough. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
How amusing.
Look alive! Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
With nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's get it on! Here comes the cash.
Squall and Fury. I'm used to this.
Look alive!
Wind strike.
Gotcha.
Wretched vermin. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this.
Let's get it on!
The wind rises. Behold! Need to end a few enemies?
No time to lose.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Look alive!
Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt!
Everybody stand!
Into the wind.
You asked for it!
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
A walk would be nice.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Solidify! Let the mighty be humbled! Gather!
The show begins!
Be sanctified.
The wind rises. Yeah.
All right,
Come on!
let's finish this
Show me your
fast.
courage!
Hi!
Squall and Fury. Unnecessary.
Take it easy.
Behold! Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold! Take it and have fun. The wind rises.
Let's
All
hope
right,
you put up a
let's
good
finish
fight.
this. Buckle up! Ha! The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud, into the wind. Take it and have fun.